Hi. 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 Hello. Hello. Swizzle. How are we, love? Oh, try to get behind targets and stay there to be safe from enemy fire. Well, what if they've got a gun that can fire backwards? I mean, to keep your ship alive, make sure the hold points don't go below 0. Like, what fucking... Come on, bud. The fuck? Tell you what we were doing last bit of stream yesterday. Realised that this fucking ship needs changing. Tell you that for now. I get a Paranid ship. Try them. Gorgon. Nemesis. Wait, hold on. The Terrans. Oh yeah, you did miss a lot. Basically, we've been doing quite a bit of the Paranid Civil War stuff. We've saw some really cool shit. But it also made us realise that this ship's just too cumbersome. And the Zayaf weaponry, I'm gonna be honest, it's wank. Because I swapped the weapons out for the shotguns, which are meant to be like, you know, the best ones that you can get as the Zayaf or fighter versus fighter or whatever. They're fucking shit, mate. You got to be like that far away from them, and you're still probably gonna miss. I mean, I'm using Mark 1, but you got to get so close to them. You got to do the boom and zoom classic where you go and then you fly off. So yeah, I'm not a fan of. I'm more of a fan of sort of, you know, being quite ways away and going. You know what I think I do like? You know, I was thinking about this in bed last night. So we've got the flak, haven't we? That we bought, the blueprint. I think if you, I can't see, can I? Bastard. Is it that? These, they're the guns, the proton barrage. I want that. That's good. Wait, is it that? I think it is, isn't it? 2.6 kilometers, is that it? Oh. Oh, it'll be them, won't it? Mediums. Very good. I liked them. I liked them. Very accurate. Very fast rounds. So like you're not missing all the time. So I think you get them. And then look at that. You diversify into this shite. It costs God knows how much to build. What about full repeat? I think bolt repeater is sort of the closest thing to it, isn't it? Bolt repeater Mach 1. Proton around. Wait. Oh no, that's ships. 33. 52. 4.2. 4.8. But it's fire slow, but it's more powerful. I think we go bolt repeater. Just try that. Neutron Gatling. Yeah, look at the fucking... Yeah, terrible. That's what we had on, didn't we? The Gatling. Let me have a look at the boron stuff. It's the boron shit. Good. How are we, Tom, love? Ion Gatling. 6.55 is shit again. Ooh, it's shit against hull, but good against shields. It decreases speed for a short period of time. Yeah, I don't know. The Paranid, I think, don't have their own special stuff, do they? So they have like the base shit. Maybe we try. So, 2 turrets. Probably bolt. Anti fighter stuff. And then the bolt repeater here, look. Pulse laser. Shard, that's the shotgun. Plasma. Beam emitter. It's already at 1.3 beam weapons. See, this is the problem I'm having. I want some good shit, but I also want it to look and sound cool. And all the good stuff, it's generally boring, like to look at and to listen to. It's just a fucking light going meh, meh. $1,871. So you know the max rate of heat buildup, 479 megawatts. Sustained weapon output, 289 megawatts. Are they basically saying to me that it'll take 2 seconds to heat up? See, it doesn't really make sense, does it? Max rate of heat buildup. So that's basically telling me what it needs to get to before it stops firing. $479 megawatts. Sustained weapon output. If I'm shooting a target and I go ding. And how is it less or sustained? What? Spool up cost. Yeah, maybe. The bolt repeater's average damage output and cooling make it an excellent choice for the indecisive military. That sounds like me. That sounds exactly like me. It is often considered the logical next step after having familiarized oneself with the pulse laser. Prolonged bursts can easily tear apart. Yeah, this is me. This is me, innit? And then I think we go for the beam to shred at the front there, to shred the shields. 2.8 mil, and I'm not even done yet. So we're looking 3 mil for a new ship. All 12,000. Right, I'm gonna. Right, now we know what we've got now, don't we? Yeah? Now, let's have a look at this thing. Plasma. Split. Back 2 on it, yeah? Oh, look at that, the back. Back 2, thrusters, combat back 2. We had split back 2, weapons, we had these were... Plasma. Plasma cannon Mark 1. These are the tower accelerator Mark 2s, I think. On there. Turrets, we had plasma. Confirm. Start the turn. Yeah. I mean, we're on with I don't know how much longer we've got, but I feel like we're gonna probably end up getting to a point like we're having Nemesis, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Which one was it? Sentinel. Or Vanguard. Lucky with that one. 12,000 hull, wasn't it? So Paranid. It's a Combat Mark 2, Thrusters Mark 2, Shields Mark 2, Mark 2, Weapons. It said Beam Emitter. And then that, and that, and that. Then bolt. Ooh. That does not look good. What the fuck? A way better shield. Shield's more than double, and that's probably the only better thing about it, really. One has a center. Right. Mate, love. Paranid Civil War, we're in the middle of it. We get to decide and influence the victor. Get new thrusters. It's more about like stopping and shit. It's like driving a bus. It's horrible. I don't like it. I think I might just have to go to just a heavy fighter or something. What's the... No. Wait. A heavy fighter small? Yeah. Chimera. There we go. Check this out. Right. War Combat Mark 2. Mark 2. Shields. Fuck it, Mark 3. Weapons. So we want... They're shit though, aren't they? The split weapons are shit. Boson lance. Expensive as dicks though. You can't, you don't track the target either. You gotta do it manually. Which I guess is fine. Yeah. Look at that damage. 5 kilometers. So no, fucking hell. Please. want to know. So maybe we just get one fucking boson lance. But it's taking me back to the main menu though, isn't it? That's what I use to go back when I want to go back to the map, but but then it means like I'd have to use the Gatling and it would fucking shit.
Hey there, partner. I think our Paranid friend still expects you to accompany him during his negotiations.
Blast mortar. Nah, we just stick with dragon, don't we? You know what I might do? I might just go swap weapons out of the dragon.
Autopilot engaged.
I think that's what we do. Try the beam emitters and the bolt bollocks.
Entering system. Holy vision.
We got 1 million. We got that fast. Jesus Christ. Didn't we have 200 grand when I started looking? How much more do we need?
Autopilot disengaged.
Not bad. We're under 10 million.
Paranid Wharf.
Look at that. It's like, yeah. I'll have a look. I'll see how much the new thrusters are. Is it really gonna make that much of a difference? Still feel like no matter what, it's gonna be a big fucking hulking beast in it.
Successfully docked.
Pleased to welcome you aboard.
Yeah. This is what I'm sort of struggling with. Prefer the maneuverability of a fighter, but I prefer the like survivability and firepower of a medium.
Requesting immediate backup.
Weapons. So at the front, we get the beam emitters.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I feel like we don't pay attention to this. Because, yeah, the plasma cannon on paper is way stronger, but you have to get either very lucky with your shot, or you have to get fucking nose to nose to actually hit them. So they can just dodge it. Same with shotgun. Very powerful, but that's if you actually hit them. Let's try it. Let's try it. Dragon. Pontifex. Looks cool though, don't it? The dragon. Look at it building on the side. Boom. Et en moins.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
So the ranges. Oh, I didn't have a look at the range on them, did I? .8 for the bolt. 4.4. Okay, so they can stay on at the same time. Very much.
Autopilot engaged.
How we doing over here?
Requesting immediate backup.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Roman dead slat.
Pegasus. Sentinel.
You know what's just blown up over there?
Autopilot. Disengaged.
You've decided to face these impossible odds alone. You shall act as an observer only, but be ready to intervene should we fail once again. Seek out our lieutenant. She will provide the necessary details.
Meow.
Gorgon. Sentinel.
Greetings.
Huh?
Safe journey.
Oh, they want me to dock on it.
That ship is parked conveniently close to the monument. I wonder if you could sneak away after talking to the lieutenant. This might be our chance to finally solve that little mystery.
I don't know why he cares about this so much.
Gorgon. Sentinel. Docking granted.
The back of the ship. Fucking hell, I don't know about docking right next to engines.
Oh no.
Huh.
It's good to see you again, dear. I trust my Duke already gave you an introduction to his diplomatic effort. Well, we're about to improve that plan of his quite dramatically.
What are you getting at?
You see, the countless years of isolation have clouded my Duke's ambition. Even though his early attempts must have thrown the wretchedness of those unenlightened 3 years into sharp relief, even after all those sacrifices, he still refuses to rid himself of that poisonous illusion of peace. Will you help me show him the truth? We'll provide the flames of which my Duke will be reborn. You'll find a toolbox on the docking area. Its contents might prove useful to you.
What?
Gorgon. Sentinel.
He wants us to keep the war going. Because there's a toolbox on the docking area. Where? Where are you? Fucking hell, have I got a dock with a small ship? Brilliant.
Dragon. Docking granted.
That's annoying. I just wait until this happens. Dragon. What? 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 Huh? Huh? What?
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Nice. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to get second gas miner, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. $170 odd. Right. Alright, yeah.
Dragon.
Dragon. This building. There it is. Oh, look at this beautiful station that it's passing. Whoa, what the fuck? That looks well cool. What's this that it's coming up towards? Here, look. That looks well cool. Look at it, look at it. Whoa, who's designed that beast? I mean, I can see it's only just started the black screen. Brilliant. Yeah. Come on, I don't want to see back of this fella's neck. I want to have a look at that station. Just vanishes. What the fuck? Well, Zach, how are we? Here we go. Took a break. Ready to come back already. Nice. I feel pretty terrible today, to be honest. Feel pretty terrible. But I can't wait until a station's done. Defense station. The endless coil. What's wrong? Oh, just fucking bollocks. Just feeling a bit ill. Wait, I could have just fucking sped it up. Meow.
Awaiting orders.
Get out of here.
Jaguar.
Jaguar. Drink some tea and honey. That is how I have my tea, actually. Yeah. That is actually how I have my tea. Teaspoon of honey in there. Fucking beautiful. Right, whoa, 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 whoa.
Docking granted.
Wow. Maneuverability of this fucker.
Successfully docked.
Very
Remember the
annoying.
cipher you went and got for me? With the help of that, the monument gate should be open for you. As for the other items, the structure must truly contain a few points which are quite vital to its integrity. I trust you know what to do once you come across them. Return to me when you're done so that we can enjoy the spectacle together.
Where's the dragon? Where's that just fucked off to? Hold on a minute. Ah! Sit over there, you silly bastard.
Sir.
Sure.
Well, that was unexpected. She does have a valid point, though. How realistic is this prospect of peace, really? Wouldn't there be much more to be gained by
We're
letting the
entering
war
it.
continue? I also am slightly worried about that Kermankin slot character. Or the Duke, whatever that's supposed to mean. He's a bit of an oddball, that one. So very fatalistic, even for a Paranid. This whole situation might escalate out of control if we pull the carpet out from under his feet. If these peace talks were to continue indefinitely, at least we'd know what he'll be doing for a while.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, 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 no. So they want me to enter the monument. Ah, yes, let's go enter the place where they keep all the fucking legendary people. Brilliant. When they go do orders. Yeah. But then again, I did have him set to police, didn't I? So it's kind of my fault. But you're right. Your orders are to fucking wait until you get your orders. From me. Oh, the thing opened. Enter it. Ooh. Would you look at that?
Bozo and I are having difficulties pinpointing your position in the maze. We can't get a visual on you either. All we know is that the cocoons are in a chamber, somewhere above the entrance you just came through. From here on, you're on your own.
Oh. I can't even see any entrances. Something to do with these, innit?
Apotheosis.
Apotheosis.
I am picking up some
Oh, we've got one
unusually
there,
strong
look.
heat signals from your suit's sensors.
That must be the structural weak point Gride was on about. Keep going for now. That'll give you some more time to think about what you want to do.
Oh, is that glass? What? I'm telling you, I swear people just decide to... They know when I start streaming and they decide to cut grass and all that bollocks. Wait for a notification, don't they?
I managed to tune into the negotiations, in case you want to listen in while you're doing your work.
Enlightened beings, these words are for you alone.
That's what he thinks.
We are gathered here on this momentous occasion to discuss a matter of the utmost gravity. Zatinmankit, honored and ordained legate of Priest Emperor Zar, your presence gleams like a ray of holy light in this abyss of discord. The false pontifex must have grown desperate to have sent his advisors right into the claws of his enemies. Priest Guardian Eric Benkasar?
Is it where we can...
This was declared hallowed ground
Whoa,
before these unfortunate mortals.
And yet, the claim of our righteous and true pontifex remains unchallenged.
Heresy! The wrath of Zar should tear you to pieces at this very moment.
Two.
Brethren, without question, the blinding truth must, by now, have found its way into your inquisitive minds. The Paranid realms are beset on all sides by unholy creatures who know nothing but senseless destruction.
There is truth in the tarnished prophet's words. United, we
That door's open now.
Nonsense! Our worst enemies stand right before us. You defile the teachings of Ashra with your flagrant disregard for the sacred geometry. Countless pretender realms have already been quashed, and the heretical order will suffer the same fate.
Easy game.
To even suggest the coexistence of two pontifices is nothing short of heresy. Please,
Boing.
enlightened ones,
The down here.
there's no question that anyone would dare to propose a permanent schism. You have shunned your kind for far too long to be able to understand what any true believer would dare to do. Certainty will be gained through grasping the entirety of our three-dimensional reality. And how could you ever achieve that with only two eyes?
Oh no. Wait, hold. Oh no, wait. Here we go. Oh, don't get stuck in there. So I think you have to go back to one of the others we've already been through. Oh, hold on. What do they say? Here we go. Never mind, we've got it. No, we haven't. Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have. Easy.
Our third eye is an accolade, a reminder to all of you what we have given to one day see this realm unite. What you have given? Preposterous! It is a mark of shame. Bored of trying to take what belongs to the Pontifex alone. You simply lack conviction, the gates act immaculate. Our conviction is absolute. And this realm will unite under the true
Sign it to me,
embodiment
Paul.
of the holy three-dimensionality.
We need to turn off that electric bollocks. Gotta be down here then, hasn't it? No. So this is the chamber we go through to get to this bit. We'll go like this. So this is the beginning. Yeah. Red. So that's the one that we turned.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Yes.
Awaiting orders.
that's the way back to the beginning. So we go up here. Let's have a look there. Oh. Oh wait, we're back. Back here now. Are we? Where's the no, we're not. This isn't the same one. There you go.
Forget what I said earlier about creating an imbalance for this side or that. This is our chance to end this war once and for all. If they want perfect geometry, they'll get it. All you need to do is go in there and nominate a few candidates for third pontifex. Imagine that. And Bozo Ta would certainly jump at the opportunity to research how those cocoons are hatched.
You would drag these poor, defenseless souls into your plan to manipulate an entire people?
Yeah, man.
Think about it. This will lead to unprecedented scientific insight.
You are cruel and delusional.
But yes, let me study it. Here we are, look. Cocoon. We have to what?
Come on! You have to dislodge the cocoons with your blaster. Our potentacled friend wants to try out one of his new inventions.
Be advised that my tentacle-like appendages can cause significant trauma on impact.
Yes! It came through. Just grab all of them while you're there. We'll take care of the rest.
Easy.
That's the last of them.
There's a dragon there, look.
Strong rooms like this usually contain a
Eh?
fail-safe security mechanism.
No.
Have another look around before you leave.
Turn to crossroads. What's that do then? What's that for? Oh, Mothman.
This is it, my friend. You could simply leave this place behind and allow Kramankinslot to follow his dream of Paranid unity. There's a lot of potential in backing a galactic superpower in the making. Or you could go with Gride's plan and blow this symbol of Paranid tradition to space dust. After all, this war has proven to be quite profitable for daring investors such as ourselves. This might also allow us to get to the bottom of this whole Duke business.
What?
Both options are tempting in their own way. Whatever you do, and whatever happens next, there will be great opportunities for both of us. When in doubt, have a look at your mission briefing.
Oh. Consider the consequences. Under the guidance of your mentors, you saved, or rather abducted, a number of Cocoon Paranid High Priest candidates from the Monument Vault. According to Dalbuster, you now have a decision to make. If you wish to follow Greedy's plan to sabotage the negotiations and exacerbate the Paranid Civil War, you may further explore the monument to expose its energy cores and rig them with explosives. Alternatively, you have the option to leave immediately and in return face Greedy's wrath. This could open up the possibility of a future peace deal and allow Dalbuster to keep working on his plan to install a third pontifex. Follow Greedy's plan means sabotaging the negotiations will exacerbate the war between the God Realm and the Pontifex. The military position of both factions will be weakened, potentially allowing their enemies to advance. An increase in military losses and collateral damage will create economic opportunities for ambitious entrepreneurs willing to fill the gaps. Or we support Cromwell and Calicanos. Letting negotiations continue will leave open the possibility of a future ceasefire or even a peace treaty. Reduced tensions between the two factions will allow them to focus their military attention elsewhere at first, potentially to lead to a decrease in hostilities against other factions as well. Interconnection of the Paranid trade networks will increase economic stability, while the demand for military equipment won't. So how the fuck do I get Paranid? The Holy Boys to be the main one. I guess we do the peace thing, don't we? But then again, we could also do the Civil War one, but I'm guessing we might be able to help the Holy Boys to win the war? Duke? Hey up, love. Like, I could see a reasoning for both. I feel like no matter what you choose now, you then get to choose either Holy or other one. Feel that's the case? Maybe? Unless this is the point now where you choose. But we're not choosing a faction, are we? We're choosing like the outcome. The meetings. I'm losing. What would I like to know? I'd like to know whether if I continue the war, will I then be able to choose the Holy to then make them a united, like, thingy? If that makes sense. Keep the war going, but choose the Holy Boys and help them win the war. That's what I want to do. But if it means we have to do the peace option for the Holy Boys to win, then I'll do that. I want the Holy Ones to fuck up the Agon with me. I'm running low on oxygen. What? Complicated as fuck. No, it doesn't, does it? One option is just more walls, the other is not what you want. So that is what I want. Basically, what is the route that gets the hop on top? Like, does this actually matter, this decision? Right. Would we continue the war, but you'd have to help them win the war? The second one's more interesting. See, I don't want to spoil it, but I'd like to know. So from the little information thing I gathered is that if you do the peace option, they just sort of make peace and they don't attack anyone. From what they say in that little description, it sounds pretty meh. But then there's that third guy, isn't there? Like, I'm imagining if we choose the peace option, then we sort of help choose the new leader, which is either Hop, Paranid, or the new third one. And if we choose the new third one, we create like some new faction. Which does sound more interesting, if that's what it is. But the big question is, if that is what happens, is the new third faction hostile to the Argon? Can you confirm or deny if there is a third faction that forms? I might just do that if that is a thing, just because it sounds more interesting. Pretty cool though that there's all these different choices. I like it. Maybe this theoretical third faction, if you do blow it up, you do create a third faction. Wait, what? Oh, right, okay. Fuck me. Whoa. I want the Hop, don't I? I'm already good friends with them. They hate they hate the Argon. You blow it or you do not continue with the Hop. Ah, yeah, look, even here, the wording. Leave the possibility of a future ceasefire or even a peace treaty. So then that's another decision, isn't it? Either a ceasefire or a peace treaty. To reduce tensions between the two factions and allow them to focus on... Fuck her. Fuck her off, we're leaving it. Right, how do I get out of here? By the power cores. Let's save. I get save. I'm guessing she's gonna like attack us or something. No, what the fuck are you doing? The fuck do I get out of this gaff? Oh, here we go. Yeah, the O2, I know. So that's dead end, right? We know this is the way out now. Oh wait, that's there? What the fuck? That's how we got in. Yeah. This is the way out, I think. Go. No, it's not. No, that leads back to fucking cocoon room. Yeah, it's this way to the left now. That's it.
I hope you made the right choice. Ride might not take this well.
Finally! Now let us reap the rewards from our efforts.
Gorgon, Sentinel.
Well, why this hesitation?
Sorry, dear. We've decided to rewrite the script a bit.
What? This isn't over. I'll have to deal with this myself.
This isn't over.
There she goes. At least those explosions only seem to have caused a bit of surface damage. Wait, that can't be what she meant by deal with it.
What was that sound? A gate? Were these negotiations a ruse to attack our holy cathedral? Have you led us into a trap, Command Slot? Even if it is our last deed, you shall die for this treachery, apostate. Honor guard to me. Protect the prophet from those heathens.
What's happening? This wasn't part of the plan.
Pegasus, Sentinel. Gorgon, Sentinel.
Here we go.
Keep them away. Your presence is not required, outsider. This has been my surpassing fail.
Odysseus.
Does he seriously want to die?
Worthless three-eyed imbeciles. Fallen for my trap.
You fucking joke.
Exact in my
your deaths will put an end to this charade. Realms of the Paradise will fall one by one.
Our enemies have tried to sabotage the negotiations all along. It appears that we need to
Hey, what the fuck is going on here?
These unholy creatures require our attention. Something Munkin to bridge. Full speed ahead.
Most fortuitous. These Paranid fellows seem to take their words quite literally. I suggest a new strategy. Assistant, let the bony stay low.
Can't believe they're actually listening to
Holy
me.
shit,
No
what
concept of
the
hyperbole.
fuck?
Well, there's no way back now. Everyone's made their choice. You need to see this through.
Gorgon, Sentinel. Incoming missile. Minotaur, Sentinel.
You seem so keen. Let's fight.
Danger. All damage.
In a way, these weapons feel shit as well. I feel like I do need to get some
Might as well
Terran
just
weapons,
check.
don't I?
Incoming missile. Minotaur, Sentinel.
Wait, no.
Gorgon, Sentinel.
Well, what am I? Oh, yeah, I'm fighting a frigate, aren't I? Yeah, that's fair.
Depot critical.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm dead. There's one right behind me.
That's Greg's flagship. You'd better help the Paranid defeat it, or this whole effort was for nothing.
I'm firing off the flares and I've got turrets shooting rockets.
Well, my dear, this is it. A good way to go, I think.
And that's-
Incoming missile.
I don't know. I don't feel like I've got a good ship. But the stats are good.
Incoming missile.
Try smarter next time.
Incoming missile.
I'm out of countermeasures.
Defense drone. Minotaur, Sentinel.
Fucking Jesus, man. What the fuck, bud?
Minotaur, Sentinel. Perseus, Minotaur, Sentinel. Incoming.
You're really going to get it now.
I'm slowly getting used to weapons.
Incoming missile.
Mate, those lasers knocking missiles out is amazing.
Danger.
Get off my radar.
It's not what you want to see though, is it? All that fire.
Incoming missile.
For a fight, are you? Okay then.
Dead. Oh my. What the fuck?
Incoming missile.
So, you want some more?
Incoming missile.
I can't do much more of this.
Minotaur.
Nice.
Sentinel.
Watch those missiles.
Danger. Incoming missile.
Damage is getting serious.
Shit.
Drone.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Wow, that was fucking brilliant. Loved it. All these defense drones, mate. Yeah, those beam emitters are fucking amazing. I feel like we swapped two of the Gatling things for two more beam emitters.
Helianthus. Minotaur. Sentinel. Incoming missile.
Shit, big missiles as well, I think.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Yeah, this is it. I'm fucking loving it.
Helianthus.
Right, there we go. That's that.
Turret.
Oh, it's dead. It's dead.
I can't believe that mad woman actually did it. The Paranid are fighting together. You have any idea how long it's been since that last happened?
Now
The
kiss.
venerable Argon lady performed exceptionally. We need to commend her for her initiative.
Jesus.
I don't think that's gonna happen, Bozo. Well, I guess there's nothing left for you to do out there. Meet me at our headquarters and we'll discuss the path ahead.
Holy shit, hold on, wait, what? No. Now that's temporary, innit? Odd realm. Yeah. Oof.
Autopilot engaged.
That were good. That were good. Lasers all the way. I take it back. I take everything I said back earlier about lasers not being cool. That was fucking cool as fuck. Missile incoming. Fucking mint. Brilliant. So now they've come together for the greater good. Mate, I wish I paused the game and had to look how much hull strength I had. Because I couldn't even see the white. I couldn't even see the fucking white of it. I must have been in the low hundreds. Beam, mate. Yeah, beam. I'm all over it. I'm a beam enjoyer now. Yeah.
Entering system.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah.
vision.
Yeah. Now we need to fight, well, it'll be Terrans, as he said. Terrans will have best beam, won't they? Whoa, hold on. Destroy laser towers for half a fucking million.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated. Entering system. Through sight. Autopilot engaged. Unknown object.
This'll pay for repairing Dragon, won't it? I think I'm slowly starting to get used to the medium ships.
Autopilot disengaged. Laser tower Mark II. Laser tower Mark II. Laser tower Mark II. Laser tower Mark II.
Oh, I might just get fucked up here.
Laser tower Mark Mark II.
The death count? Like probably 2 or something. I don't know. I haven't really been. Might be 1 actually. I don't know.
Mark II. 1. Laser Tower Mark II.
Yeah, I think we replace some of these bolt repeaters. In fact, I might replace
Laser
all of them
Tower Mark I.
with the lasers.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Oh, the 2 has so much more health. I mean, obviously, but it's like a really big jump up, isn't it?
Thank you.
Would I ever buy a new CPU on Amazon for $100 off? I'd have a look at the profile first, see if they've got any like reviews or all. You know, the seller. Yeah, I'd buy a second-hand one, definitely.
Requesting immediate backup.
I mean, you'll be covered if it's shit. They'll be covered by Amazon, won't it? Like, trust me. From experience, make sure you film yourself opening it. And I don't mean like for a YouTube video. I mean literally just take your camera, aim it at the box, show you open it, taking it out, all that shit. Just to cover yourself.
Laser Tower Mark II.
The GPUs, yeah. Because you get a second-hand GPU, it's most likely been a mining bollocks, hasn't it? And they run those things into fucking ground. And I'd even go as far as with something like that, I'd even go as far as filming, you know, installing it and booting it up. Make sure it actually works.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Because I'll never forget when I ordered that M.2 drive,
Laser Tower
like
Mark
fucking
I.
500 quid or something. And the box turned up and it were empty. And the only reason I got a new one is because the person I was talking to at Amazon, they just went, alright, I believe you. This is the first time you've ever, you know, what? This is the first time you've ever said this on your Amazon account, so yeah, we'll let you off. And I was like, I can't prove it. What do you mean? There's no, I can, what do you want me to do? It's not in the box. And they're like, yeah, but I don't even know you're telling the truth. I'm like, well, yeah, fair enough, but, you know.
Laser Tower Mark I. Laser Tower Mark II.
So yeah, I now open, even if I'm buying it brand, well, that was brand new that I bought. Even buying it brand new from known shops and stuff. All that's expensive like that. Do a little video. There we go. Right, let's go.
Autopilot engaged.
And we still got this for the pioneers, haven't we? Look, the Cigaris pioneers. That'd be cool. Oh, you get Monster Hunt Wilds with it as well, look. I think. Or do you just get like money off for it? Jesus. You know, because obviously this is American Amazon. It would cost me $119.66 to get it shipped and for import fees. Jesus. I mean, it's AMD. It's from actual AMD shop, so yeah. Don't see why not. Where does it say it's second hand? Oh, you looking at the other sellers? I see. I see. Yeah. But it's not cheaper though. $600 versus $450. For me here, it says it's $548. And when I go on the other sellers, they're all on our way. Oh, that's sold by Amazon. The X3D. I see. I don't know about AMD. I can't really comment on it.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Oh, is that like the upgraded version, right? Have you seen actual tests as well? Like, is there, you know, is it? Are you just getting like 1% better shit? If it's only a little minuscule. Like, I don't think I'd pay an extra 150 for just 2%, you know, faster or whatever. But it's up to you, innit? Destroy your laser towers again. Let me accept it. I don't want to do it yet. Put another million into this. Talking between 10 to 30, depending on the game. I mean, what's your refresh rate of your monitor? Like, if you've got a 144 hertz monitor and the lower version easily will get you 144 frames, then there's absolutely no point, is there?
Autopilot engaged.
The only thing I'd say that does is just future-proofs it, doesn't it, I guess? If you ever update your monitor or something.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help. 21 grand? What's that for? No,
Entering system. Wretched skies.
Pistol? Hug? Thinking about buying this game, so gonna lurk a bit. Listen, let me tell you something.
Disengaged.
You might think about buying this game, but you'll never regret it. Alright?
Jump gate. Heretics.
You're listening to me.
Split wharf. Docking granted.
Fucking brilliant. Are you an enjoyer of numbers, graphs, space fights, customization of your ships, creating massive fleets? Absolutely stellar visuals. I mean, look at that.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Do you enjoy building your own empire? Do you like spreadsheets? Do you like watching the line go up?
Successfully docked.
It's basically an empire management game.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Where you can play one of the frontline soldiers. There's a lot of graphs. Look at this. Right, look at this. Numbers, fucking bars, just numbers everywhere. It looks very intimidating, but it's not. It's not. Once you get some down, you just no.
Identifying criminal vessels. Please assist in pursuit.
Warhammer 3 and strategy games. So, you'll eventually... I mean, we ain't got to that point yet. Where you'll be playing this game like a strategy game. Where eventually you'll have your own fleets. And you'll be like, right, that fleet will do this. And then you'll choose the composition of your fleet. Right, I want loads of fighters in this fleet. Doing blah 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 blah. Yeah, the DLC, all that does is add more sectors and other factions and stuff. Yeah. But if you get the base game, I don't know how much it is where you are. You're pretty much guaranteed to have pretty much the same experience. I'd highly recommend it. If you're into strategy stuff, if you're into... You need to be aware. You need to be aware that it's a long game. Like, you're not jumping in and then 10 hours later, you're a fucking Grand Admiral who's got battleships and all this. Like, that's not happening. I've been playing this save for over 3 days. And I'm only just starting to get some decent money rolling in by building goods and selling them at my market here, where other people come and buy the stuff from me. Does Star Wars overhaul require any DLCs? I don't know, actually. That's a good point. Also, let me have a look. Oh, it fucking does. Cradle of Humanity, Kingdom's End, Split Vendetta, Ties of Avarice, and Timelines. That's the only one I ain't got. Timelines. But look at this. Look at this as well. There's a mod for it. Star Wars mod. So if you like your Star Wars, look at this, man. What the fuck, bud? Where's my babby? Where's my babby? Show me my babby. Let's have a look. Where are we? I mean, I do like the thingy fighters. Mandalorian fighters. There she is. Look at the fucking size of her. No, that bubble thing. Well, that's ugly as fuck, that. You know what that looks like? That looks like the space shuttle. Doesn't it? From fucking 1969. Cool. That looks like the parrot. That's what the parrot is obviously taken after, innit? That's one of the cooler Mon Cala things. Hello, oddball. What's the big dick thingy one called? What is it called again, oddball? The big one. Forum. What do they call it? Yeah, the big cocker. The big... I need to stop looking at these pictures. What the fuck is that? No, the big rebel like battleship or whatever the fucking hell it is. Like they're big. We were on about it that one time. Yeah, the Star Wars. It needs. I need to get timelines for it, don't I? Yeah. That's not it. I forgot what he's called. Is that it? Is that it? Is that what the one I'm thinking of? No, that's not it. That's not it. No. There we are with Y-Wings. That's a Y-Wing, that, innit? Yeah? The bombers. Oh my god. Dong, 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 dong. Copyright strike. The mouse is after me now. Oh my god, you see that? Oh, look at the hangers on it. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about... There she is. Look. One of the biggest ships in Star Wars. He's absolutely... Whoa! dwarfed by the spear of, what's his name? Longinus or something, or whatever his fucking name is. Longinus. Venator, that's it. That's the fucking one I'm on about. That's the big one. What's that look like now? That looks decent. Yes. Oh, we did see that. We did see that in one of the pictures, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Let me find it again. Wait, what? No. The stations are going to look so cool as well. Look at that station there. Oh, fucking hell, bud. That's the equivalent of the Asgard, isn't it? How much Patreon money it took. I mean, they fucking deserve all of it, mate. What's that, bad boy? Is that the Executor class? Is that it? No, I mean like the Asgard's the top dog in it in X4, whereas the Executor's gonna be the top dog in the Star Wars one. Whoa, look at those fucking things. What the fuck are they? That's some Inquisitor shit, that, ain't it? There we are. Look at them. Woo! Jesus. Yeah, that's what I mean. It didn't look like the Executor, did it? But other than what the fuck is it? Like the Executor, it'd carry on further backwards, yeah, like that, wasn't it? Sort of like the grip of a spear or something. I've got to say, I don't want to diminish how much I'm enjoying X4 base game, but fuck me, am I excited for that. You know, yesterday when I said I don't get excited for all, I'm excited for that, but I'm excited for that. But... starting out as an Imperial TIE fighter pilot, moving up in ranks. Help the Empire expand. And then betray them. Dong, 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 dong.
Autopilot engaged.
Yakuza 100%. I love that. Do I have to sign a contract? Do my 6 years? Yeah, mate. We'll have to do that. It's just such a massive shame about the races, innit? That they can't change them. Okay, they're really wasting the money now. Come on. Fuck yeah. It's made me feel awkward. Thank you very much, Chef. I mean, you didn't need to do that. I don't know why you've done that. But thank you very much. I feel like I'm going to go red in a minute. Well, looks like we're buying some DLC. Show toes. What are these? I've got some decent feet, me. It's just, I'm a hairy guy. So I've got hair on my toes.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Listen, if I get 60 quid to lift my fucking legs up, I'll lift my legs up all day long. I'll sit with my legs up like that. My man's got to eat, hasn't he? Thank you very much, Chef. Fucking hell. Oh no, wait, I don't want to do that.
Disengaged. Autopilot. Engaged.
Wow. So,
Autopilot. Disengaged.
I don't know. I don't know. What do you say? You know what I mean? It's just very kind. And the last thing I want is anyone, you know, giving money and then sort of regretting it. I think we need to do Terrans just for the fact that we need to buy all the Terran construction stuff because it looks so good. More people need that attitude.
Docking granted.
Get you down to the cab. What's it called? Nah, hold on. What's it called? Fuck me.
Successfully
Sunshine.
docked.
Yeah, but...
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Sir?
Dragon.
So if I buy that last DLC, I wonder if I can just carry on playing. You know, it like just adds in... I'm guessing there's new sectors and shit.
I am overjoyed to have you back in one piece, Assistant.
Yeah, man. Joking apart, right? If this wasn't a game soundtrack and you just sent me this song, I'd be like, yeah, this is a fucking good. This is my sort of shit. Funky. When you realise that you've been handling Sunshine for a long time, while Makimura's still at the warehouse without food or water. Oh, fucking brilliant.
How's it going?
Pirate in Civil War, my good friend.
It's a shame about all those lives lost, but you still did the right thing back there. As predicted, your choice has created a series of opportunities for us to influence the political landscape of the Gate Network to our liking. Given enough time and effort, we might be able to push the Paranid step by step towards true and lasting peace. But first, feel free to lean back for a while and bask in the glory of your victory. Even Bozo would agree that you've earned it. Well, you know where to find me once you're ready to spend your hard-earned credits.
Oh, Jagged Amethyst.
How's it going? Ready to make a change?
What am I signing up for?
All right. Here's how it's gonna work. I've taken the liberty of dividing our diplomatic effort into a few clear-cut steps. Each step will require serious investment and decisive action. Don't expect change to come at the push of a button. I'll always do my best to predict the political and economic outcome so that you can gauge whether it's worth your time and effort. Have a glance at your briefing and personal log whenever you're uncertain. I'll sneak in a few comments before and after each step is complete.
I thought I said snake then.
Once you're happy with the results, you can always pull back and leave the involved factions to their own devices. There's no need to work through the entire process immediately, or even at all.
Is this the exact same point I've got up to with Zayath?
Capital. Let's take a look at the current state of affairs. Our friend Kermankinslat is now using Gride's final intervention as a precedent to unite the Paranid against supposedly
This is
mounting
just
foreign
before
aggression.
it, isn't it?
If his little movement keeps growing, he might just be able to keep the pontifices occupied enough to throttle their invasion plans. His mediation fleet will certainly require a sizable escort to defend against dissidents and foreign saboteurs.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
That's where...
Awaiting orders.
What? Chief Trade Rank Entrepreneur.
How's it going?
Diplomatic Escort. Okay. So we're helping the disgraced guy do something. What? Dalbuster has put together a plan to facilitate the Paranid peace negotiations. The first step will be to provide Kromanchekslat, his fledgling faction of mediators, with a sizable escort. This is what we got up to, innit? Where we provide a fleet. Look, 24 Ares and 12 Nemesis Vanguard. Stopping the warring Paranid factions from invading each other's territory will relieve the Holy Order of the Pontifex on that front and allow them to focus their attention elsewhere. Meanwhile, the God Realm of the Paranid will have less use for it. Yeah. Right, so...
You are reminded that lottery tickets are available from all retail outlets in the station.
Alright, okay. Mark 3. Fucking hell, I'm not made of money. Gambling ad. Nemesis.
Dear visitors, we are experiencing some minor surges in our power grid. Please excuse any inconveniences.
Right, okay. So that's a lot. Let's check how much it's gonna fucking set me back now. Immediate. Oh! What the fuck? It gives you a loadout. 2 million, and I need 24 of them. And then a Nemesis Vanguard, which is from these guys, innit? I don't even know where the shipyard is. Oh, there. Oh. Right. Okay, okay. So that's on hold, innit? Let's be honest. Terrans. Let's try the Terrans again.
Dragon.
Tell you what I do want to do, actually. Nah, I'm alright. No. I'm going to change to some more lasers, but no, I'm alright.
Autopilot engaged.
Got another million into this. Just a million at a time.
Factory.
We almost have... Oh, no, that's not right. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. It's not straight.
Entering system. Morning Star.
Beautiful. Yeah, and actually, I'm thinking about doing this as well. So, I... That looks a lot better. So that done. That does though. Spin it around. That's better. Oh no.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Done it. So much that. Ooh.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
What's out there then?
Entering system. Second contact.
There we go, that's it, innit? And that's out. The vertical. That? That looks straight, doesn't it? Well, it's because that's not straight, that's why.
Entering system. The void.
Well, that's they're both facing the same direction, these vertical ones are. I wish there were a grid. Is there a grid you can activate or something? I think that'll do. As close as we're gonna get. Right then. Let's hope that don't start fucking us up again. So I need to get these to like me. Now. Need to get above 10. It's 10 in it for the... Yeah. Yeah.
Entering system. Getsufune.
Getsufune.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Any traffic? Violators? Put the lasers on so it's nice and accurate. I'm not shooting. That behemoth.
E.
Shit. Wank.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Oh, that wasn't even Terran stuff. Getsufune. So we'll have the paraded stuff up here as well, won't we? Okay. So much better doing it this way.
Entering system. Sol.
I don't think that'll reach both, but we'll try. Here we are, we're here. So they currently like us how much? Minus 15. Yeah.
Entering Jupiter.
God damn. So we need to patrol Jupiter for how long left?
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh yeah, also Swizzle, you know that mod that you sent me with the music one? Apparently it's outdated, but I thought it's a music mod. How can a music mod be outdated? I didn't install it. The guy's like abandoned it or something. Well, I say that as if it's like some sort of nefarious activity. He's probably just got a life to get on with, but like surely that'd be fine, wouldn't it? It'd be like one of those graphics mods on Hoi or something where it says it's out of date, but it's all it does is change graphics. Favourite ship so far? What, that I've flown? That Boron, what were it called? The Boron turret one. I can't remember what it was called now. No, the mark or where the fucking cock teased me for 10 minutes going, here, drive this thing. The turret's coming out of fucking wazoo. Oh no, I tell a lie. I tell a fucking lie. So at the weekend I started a Boron run, and you know, during that mission where you get to choose either the frigate or the is it a frigate? The turret one or the firepower one. And obviously I chose the turret one, didn't I? In this playthrough. So I chose the other one in the Boron run. And it's
vessel.
Corvette or gunboat, that's it. And I chose the Corvette in the Boron run, and that's my favourite. Yeah. Amazing. I can't remember what they called it. Let me have a look. This thing. Hydra. Fucking hell, it was good. So you didn't get to choose what it had on it, because obviously you were lending someone else's. But the maneuverability, just everything about it were amazing. The shield, the weapons. I had one of these at front or something. I had 2 atomizers, and then I think I had... Oh no. I think I had the railguns actually. And then the cannons. They were fucking mint. But it's one of those where the turrets are really high damage, but if you hit them. So you know, like a plasma cannon sort of thing. And then it's got turrets on it as well. It's amazing. That is fast as fuck. Maneuverability is amazing. And you know what? I might get one. Shields on it. There was some that were 8 kilometers. This one. That's what I had. That did so much damage.
Thanks for your help.
What's that? Is that a laser? The old laser? There's ion pulse. 4 and equipment rate is a utility armament developed. No, is it a laser? .1 rounds per second. It's not a laser. 0.3 rounds. Not a laser. 3.2 kilometers. I feel like with your turrets, you want the furthest one away, don't you? 4.7. Yeah. Like that. 1.7 mil. $2 mil. Yeah. Wow, look at the travel speed. 5,000. Fast as fuck, boy. And it looks absolutely sexy. Save it, yeah. Is there anyone else? Is there no one else? Boing. So this is how I feel. Terrans have the best looking stations.
Maintenance vessel.
Boran have the best looking ships. I think so. I think it's finished. That's what we were on that mission and we ain't got one now, have we? Yeah. Yaki. Where do you find the Yaki? So there's no Terran stuff. Minus 13. We only need 3 more, don't we? Or do you need to get under minus 10?
Thanks for your help.
Minus 12. Nice. Wow, this is the easiest way. I was thinking this, I feel like this would be a good game for a Star Trek game. Mod, rather. But, if I remember correctly, in Star Trek, the humans, they don't have any money, so I don't know how the economy would work.
Turret.
Beam.
Shield generator. Orbital defense station.
You know what I mean? Like, how are you going to have a simulated economy when there's no economy in the, what do they call it now? What do they call it in Star Trek? The main human faction? Star Trek. You know Star Trek Online? I feel I really enjoyed playing that, you know. Star Trek Online. The Federation, that's it, Tom. Yeah, the Federation, it's like a utopia in it, and they don't have any money or all like that. The only time they have money, if I remember correctly, is when they trade with the other factions. Because obviously the other factions have currency, and obviously Star Wars. What else could you do? 40k? What about that? But then again, most of their big shit sort of, they've lost all the tech, the way to build tech, haven't they? No, it's not Terran. It's well, it's Antigone, but it says it's contested. Why is that a requirement? Oh yeah, the Xenon one. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that from Terran Start.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
I need to do something about this pirate bollocks. Ah, yeah, I see what you're saying. Just sit there and kill them as they come through. But yeah, they don't own it, do they? Get paid in process as well. 600 grand. Boom. I do miss that though. With my destroyer. Just getting 600 grand like that. Or blowing something home.
Short range transporter.
Get ready. Don't know what I prefer. I don't know whether I prefer this type of dock with the three sides like that, or the regular type where it's a, you know, sticks out like an E.
Thank you.
Minus 11. The free side is, yeah, that's what I think. You're paying to build with. How much were the Hydra? 2 million. We need another 1 million. It just looks so clean.
Short-range transporter.
Me when there's criminals. Brilliant. By rights, we should be having Terran ships for the Ouroboros, shouldn't we? I mean, look at that. It's got a circle on top of it. So...
Hokkaido gas.
Thanks for your help.
Minus 10. Right, so we need to get to -9 then, basically. Because it'd say, won't it, that I can trade with them and stuff.
Computronic substrate fab.
Jesus. Oh, you mean for the mission? I'm just talking about just like, trading and shit with them. I feel like once you get to that point, they'll start giving you more jobs. I feel like that's a thing. I don't know if it is. I don't know if I just made that up, but it feels like it.
Well, of course.
Won't mind some kill missions. Yeah, that's why the other ones sort of like reset it. Right. I think we need to go to Saturn anyway.
Autopilot engaged. Accelerator, Saturn.
I find it weird how the accelerators in the gates have a health bar at the top of it. I feel it's something that you can't destroy though. Protect. Yeah.
Entering Saturn 1.
Saturn.
Autopilot disengaged.
One. You used to have a shield bar as well. Oh yeah, there's loads of stations over there. I must not have this the Mark II scanner because I'm not getting many pings.
Orbital defense station.
Right, you know what? I don't feel like hanging around an orbital defense station is the go-to. I mean, someone starts hanging around fucking military bases and stuff. Who the fuck are they? What are they? Keep an eye on them. Fail to destroy target. Oh, was that the laser tower? I think it was, wasn't it?
Baldric.
Jesus. Oh, this is the men trading up, that's why. Fucking hell. This is the faction, yes. What's this? Deploy one satellite at target location. I'll do that.
I knew I could count on you.
Have I got a satellite? On me? Right, in which case I will... Christ, how deep's that? That's only just in. Be better. It's only just in. We'll leave it. Yeah, you know what? Might as well just wait for.
Docking permission granted.
Maintenance vessel.
Hurry up before it goes. Sees me coming in rear view mirror. Oh fuck. Pay them all on phones nowadays, don't you? It's fucking horrible. And the worst thing about it is, well, I don't know, I'm talking about UK. Oh, UK, right? So you used to just have the ticket machine. You used to park in, go up there, get your ticket, put your money in, and then you put your ticket in car. Boom. And then they went to where the ticket machine is at the entrance, and it lifts up the thing. So you go in, and then you'd pay for it, and then you get a new ticket, and then you put that in to let you out. Now you've got fucking automated things where you got to do it through an app on your phone to pay for your parking. But the only problem is, each car park has their own fucking app. So you got to get about 50 different apps. It's all just going that way, innit? Apps for your streaming stuff, there's about fucking 40 of them now. I mean, yeah, to be honest, I can't even drive, so... But I've always been told that one of the biggest, well, one of the best things you can do.
Maintenance vessel.
Maintenance? Oh, fucking bad. Go follow it, what, inside? Come here, you little cunt. Look at the entrance for. Alright. Looks like a little rat hole, doesn't it? But yeah, one of the best things you can do, buy some land and turn it into a car park. Like, no upkeep whatsoever. If you're old school, you just pay a guy just to sit there in a fucking booth. And then when you've done just collecting loads of money for a car park, you either build some on the land or you just sell the land. Like there's a field near me that's like very overgrown. And apparently, the people that own it, they're just sitting on it because they know that the only thing there's not going to be more of in future is land. And they're just sitting on it. They said they were going to sell it at some point, but they're just waiting for price to just be ridiculous. Come on. Give me a fucking woo. Yeah, it's fair play, innit? You can't blame them. It's the logical... Oh, look at that thing. It's got a sail on it. What the fuck? What's he got that for? I don't know whether I like it or not. Shit. Takes me 4 years to stop the thing.
Maintenance vessel.
Alright.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Come on.
Orbital supply base.
Please, sir. The docks are cool as well, I think.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Docking granted.
They give me a very Star
Successfully
Trekky
docked.
vibe.
Welcome.
Autopilot engaged.
You know? You know? You know? You know? Wow, look at that. That looks cool as fuck. It's like massive cannons on it. Pointing towards where you're trying to defend. I mean, it's facing the wrong way, but you know.
Entering Jupiter.
Welcome, visitor, to pure and radiant Sol, bastion of peace and prosperity. If you too want to protect this utopia and the stars beyond, then do not hesitate.
Here we go.
The Sol-born militia welcomes
Militia.
any and all volunteers to join the foreign auxiliaries, subject to qualification, and contribute their expertise to help maintain the safety of the gate network. Remember, we are the shield wall of civilization, and together, we shall overcome.
I love how arrogant they are. I'll get a satellite. Do that.
Successfully docked.
And then
Welcome.
go to the toilet. Well, that's the thing, that there's a fine line between what is it? Fine line between arrogance and confidence.
Autopilot engaged.
Right. Put that on autopilot while I go to the toilet.
Entering Saturn 1. Autopilot disengaged.
Bloody hell, it took that long to get. Beep, 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 beep. Right then. You know what? I might wait. What? I say I might wait for my Hydra before we start doing this, but fucking Walloways. This shouldn't have any money in it because it's not actually, yeah. The mission offers the Defenders of Sol. Do you have what it takes to step forward and rise up to defend our pristine system and by extension the entirety of the Gate network? Are you ready to join the esteemed ranks of the Terran heroes of old and stop the Xenon menace dead in its tracks? Then High Command needs you to take part in Sol's newest outreach program and assist the Soulborn militia in one of their legendary daring operations. Please find attached the rally point coordinates. Wait, this is just the is that not just the intro to?
Ah, another foreign recruit for the defense effort. I'm assigning you a support for Cadet Shinneman. From now on, you act under the mandate of Earth.
Yum.
Follow orders, and High Command will look upon you favorably.
Yeah. Yeah. Like that I keep want to say Mako, but it's the Hydra. 5,000 travel speed. Yeah, and it's not even fastest, best engines either, is it?
Entering Jupiter.
Jupiter. Oh, wow. So, you know, we figured out that if you let the travel engine get up to travel speed and then do the setter thing or whatever it is, it'll go back up and it uses that in your fast forward. Turns out, it's only when you're using autopilot and you do that. So, let's have a look who... Terrans. They have no allies. They hate everyone. Don't we? This feels so slow. Knowing that would be pretty much double the speed of the bad boy.
Entering asteroid belt.
Oh, looks like I'm not the only new recruit after all. My old wingmate got called in for some special assignment down in Pioneer's territory. I guess it won't be forever. I hope you don't mind me following you around. Orders are orders.
Militia, squadrons, and foreign auxiliaries. Those of you who were not lucky enough to be born on Terran soil, let me hereby welcome you formally into the ranks of the first and last defenders of the Gate Network, and to those who are Sol-born, or even Earthborn, to resist the temptation of heroism and put the defense of our sanctuary first is a sign of providence and true courage. By coming here, you have already made Earth proud. Captain, the ball is in your court.
She's giving me very
Much
big.
obliged. This is Captain Nowak Lee of the Military Supply Transport Silverback. Another welcome from me and my crew, and glad to see the militia is keeping its promises. All squadrons, prepare for liftoff.
She gives me very big. That woman from Oblivion. Are you effective, team? Are you an effective team? We are an effective team. Oh, why does it keep wanting to?
This is your captain speaking. We're commencing our approach towards the Sol Gate. Please keep an eye out for resistance.
Here we go.
Jump gate. Get Sofuna.
That's the
Gladius.
That's it, the Gladius. With the 4 cannons on it, it's cool as fuck.
Xenon on fast approach. Engage while we prepare countermeasures.
Oh, I was waiting for this. Yeah, time for a real fight.
Yeah.
M.
Here we go. Yeah, it skips the, you do some fucking satellite bollocks.
M. N.
I'm gonna say I was just about to fucking say the exact same thing. The weapons on this are incredible. It's just the ship is so maybe we'll check out what the weapons are like on the Hydra, but maybe we just go get these weapons. Those lasers, mate.
I didn't mean to hit you.
Made it through that one.
Thanks for your help.
I love that you do like a little oh yeah, daddy. Well, you get a little trading. I like that. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? But some games rarely ever do they? Oh, you're upgrading. You just pay for the upgrade. We've got a huge Argon fleet as well. Or is it Antigone? It's Antigone, isn't it? Yeah, he's so good doing this. I love
This is your captain speaking. On behalf of the crew of the Silverback, I would like to thank you for your continued support during these turbulent episodes. We should be able to manage the last leg of our route without further interruptions.
Hey, a piece of cake. Let's see what Mission Command has in store for us next, huh?
Silverback. Increase xenon reconnaissance in Getsapune.
Now, would you look at that station? Oh, we're really planting our flag, aren't we? Wonder what the rest of the network has to say about that. Anyway, following protocol, I'm guessing that the next logical step is... mines! Of course. Can't have a military outpost without a minefield, eh? I just hope they give us the ones with proper
Hold on a minute, bud.
detection.
Hold on a minute. Let's go.
I see they're still ejecting the same old multi-purpose lockboxes in the hopes that someone will pick them up eventually. It's a miracle they didn't drift away. Hijacked by Newton's vengeful spirit. See if you can spot them with your long-range scan.
Spot them with my eyes, bud. Not blind. Oh my god, that's slow as fuck. What?
Thank you.
The dot thing's there on the actual... You know where it's gonna land? But it's not lining up, is it? Oh, is it? Ah, right. Ah, I see what you're saying.
Sir.
Dragon.
Sir.
God, armored! friend phone mines, all right. Once you've collected enough of them, we should move on to the deployment zone.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, son.
Docking granted.
Why 5 mines? Have I got 5 mines? I fucking have.
Empty space.
Seems a bit dangerous placing them so close to the outpost. But who are we to judge? Let's see how our fellow defenders have handled their part of the assignment. Oh boy. Anyway, that's our task list almost done. Just one standard patrol left. Those are easy. You just circle around the station for a few minutes and tell them that everything's clear.
Roger that. This is Rubber Ducky. All clear. Out.
Encrypted connection
Shit,
established.
fucking chipmunk. Hiya, this is Chipmunk.
What is up indeed, Cadet? There appears to be a nav beacon suspiciously close to our outpost. A nav beacon with no apparent...
Well, can't be having that, man. Not in Terran space. Yeah, but don't the Antigone? No. This is Terran space. Come on.
Nav beacon.
Yakisoba.
Who on earth is Yaki? Never heard of that guy. Strange. I could have sworn there was some sort of signal at first.
Can have that.
I'm afraid we will have to postpone your secret mission.
Are
Our
you an
scanners
effective
have
team?
picked up an approaching Xenon vessel. Saddle up and join the defenses.
T.
Oh, these things, they just go... See if we can get it there. See if we do enough damage. Oh!
Wait, that's a scout! We have to take it out before... And it's gone.
No, I haven't. It's dead.
All squadrons, prepare to launch. We have an incoming Xenon strike force. Engage when ready.
Here we go.
Mission command signing off.
Here we fucking go.
By the sun! What could be more important than this?
By the sun. Love it. PE, let's see how this does with a PE. Oh, damn it, what the fuck? In one burst, it takes down a full shield of a PE, which has a massive shield. Oh my god, what the? What? Have the Paranid got the best? No, it'll be Terrans, won't it? They must have the second best weapon then. What the fuck? Wow, those beam emitters just... What the fuck?
M.
You're finished.
M.
Requesting immediate backup.
That was a really silly thing to do.
Short.
Hold on. It was parked illegally.
Guys? I'm trying to dampen your enthusiasm here, but there seems to be a commotion.
This is outrageous! The Republic will not stand for this!
Stand down, citizen. This sector is vital to the defense of Sol and the entire gate network. Given time, the Antigone Republic will certainly see the benefits of our protection.
Nonsense! This is a military occupation of neutral grounds! Damage my ship, hurt my crew, and everyone will see you as the oppressors you really are!
Chick show, that fumbling buffoon is about to waltz right
Thought she
into
called me
our
Chipmunk then.
minefield. Any
I had
squads
fucking
in the vicinity?
PTSD then.
Yes, ma'am.
That's a relief. Quickly, slow down that ship without injuring its crew. We cannot have another diplomatic meltdown this soon. And get me the Chief Secretary on the line pronto.
You heard the commander. I'll follow your lead. Oh, this isn't gonna be pretty. We were hit. Oh, good call. But stay out of that turret's line of sight.
I know it! Damn scum!
Well.
Job well done,
Okay.
squad. Let me be absolutely clear in case that trespasser's speech got to you. You are not troublemakers. You are problem solvers. Our neighbors might not see it that way, but the network depends on people like you. People like us, who won't hesitate to do what's necessary. Now I need you two on standby while I sort out this diplomatic mess.
Oh, a situation like that can even crack a nut as tough as Mission Command. At least it seems like we did well in her eyes this time. And we even got a tidy sum for her troubles.
Optional, upgrade your ship. Engines.
This might be a good opportunity to buy a few upgrades for our ships. I've taken the liberty of marking the nearest station for you. If you think you're already set, just let me know.
Where is it?
Thanks for your help.
Oh, we just bought it. Wait, what? Ah. Wait, I've just gone up to... No, eh? Oh no, I fucking did. I won -9, wasn't I? Or a -5, what? Jesus.
All set? Then let's pay the outpost another visit and see what Mission Command has in store for us.
Well
I mean,
then, recruits.
They've got to
As
like me
reward
because I'm
for
part
your
of the fucking
commitment,
army, aren't
Let me paint you a bigger picture. High Command may not like it, but if we continue to face the Xenon head-on, scouring the network with imposing fleets, heroically putting out fires wherever they flare up, we are bound to lose this war.
Oh.
Do not misunderstand. The intervention core is indispensable, both as long arm of the Protectorate and winged savior alike. However, this eternal meat grinder of clashing fleets cannot be a permanent solution. To truly beat the Xenon in a war of attrition, it is paramount that we instead thwart their infrastructure wherever possible. Those parasites are lurking at the edges of our sectors, avoiding our defenses and ciphering off our resources. I am putting you on scouting duty. Report any sightings of Xenon infrastructure units directly to me.
Yeah, she does have a very good point. Which gives me an idea. See, the Xenon might appear as an unstoppable and unknowable force at first glance, but the way they wage war isn't so different from us. Like us, they rely on their scouts to gauge their enemy's strength and send an appropriate force to deal with them. But, unlike us, they're simple-minded machines. It's all action-reaction. So, if we attack a scout somewhere in no man's space,
we can divert their forces, potentially leaving their infrastructure units unprotected. Apologies. I just happen to be still listening in. You may go ahead with your plan, but be warned. The Xenon are not just simple machines. They're erratic, unpredictable, deadly. Stay alert at all times.
yes, ma'am.
Why one
Picked out a
satellite?
nice spot for our operation.
They got
Not too far
fucking
from the outpost,
satellite.
but still close enough to the Xenon-infested outskirts of the sector.
You know what I might do?
Satellite might serve as bait and help
I
us
go
spot
get my
incoming
Hydra.
scouts at a distance.
2.3 mil. Oh no, wait, I'll just get them to fly to me. Gonna take 2 minutes.
Empty space.
Same day delivery. Go. Oh, oh! Would you look at that? I was expecting it to go all the way around fucking yonder. Right there, look. Oh my god, we're right next to Terrans, then, aren't we? Really? Look at that. Jesus. Brilliant. Yeah, I fitted it with 10 satellites as well, yeah. I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I've got it up there. The engine looks so cool. Look at that. Woo. It travels double the speed of what we do in the fucking Dragon. The Dragon moves the same speed as the Destroyer. That's dreadful, isn't it? Yeah, the travel. Well, I bet it is, you know, because the fucking travel speed with the Dragon, what is it, like 300? It does or something? A boron defense platform here as well. Oh, okay, okay. 3K. No, the regular speed of the Dragon. It's fucking terrible, isn't it? Watch. Oh no, if it was it like 500? Yeah, it's like 500, isn't it? Yeah.
Hydra.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah. Yeah, but...
Sir.
Dragon.
I bet they don't talk to me like that, do they?
Hydra.
The old boron. Man, look at that.
Docking granted.
Well, after. Yeah, bud. Look, it's even got a fucking lift in it as well. Look at it. Ooh. If that don't work, come on. Yeah. Shoot missiles first. Right, let me do something here. So the Dragon, you watch this. Police that and just tidy it up a little bit so we don't have lots of different fleets. What I'm gonna do is this guy, he is gonna mimic so if I have this correct, they all do their own individual patrols, policing, but it's all nice and neat like that. Nice and quiet as well.
You've already seen how fast these things are. As soon as one appears,
I'll
try
catch
to
up.
shoot it out of travel drive.
I'll keep up, but don't worry. Oh, bad,
T.
There!
That's fucking fast, ain't it? That is ridiculous.
I really hope it's still reported as a threat. Oh, here they come, and not a second too soon. Let's hurry past them before their stupid machine brains have time to react. Oh, these fools don't even realize they're pointing us right at our target.
11 kilometers a side is fucking ridiculous, mate.
Empty space.
Like sitting ducks. Hide onto their mountains. That way their turrets can't hit you. Infrastructure units. And undefended.
Not too shabby. I feel like we'd do better with those lasers, wouldn't we?
S.
A lot of shields on us though, but then again, it's a mining ship, innit? It's not exactly gonna...
Ah, perfect. Now, let's return to the outpost and... Wait! Is that another one of those nav beacons? Nelly! Analysis!
Unknown signal source triangulated.
It's that same signal as before. They're not getting away this time.
Bloody hell, that's some boost, that, innit?
Nav beacon.
I won't let you get away with that. Enjoy sending you to the scrap heap.
Another one! I knew something was brewing.
Oh, they're trying to build something out
We're
there,
about
probably a
to bust
defense
this
platform.
mystery wide open.
Oh, they've had a fucking eye. Here, look.
Requesting permission to dock.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, they've got some strength on them, haven't they? Fuck that. Story.
Nav beacon. N.
Yeah, they're trying to build the defense. Or it's just been killed or something. No, that's just been killed, hasn't it? Yeah, yeah. Meow, meow. Save. Yeah. I know what you do here. You just fly in, and then you just fly out. That's all you do. You shouldn't get caught.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
Shouldn't.
More beacons! And they form a trail. Onward. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Obelisk! Obelisk, what
Are they
you
the
doing?
Yaki?
By Mukai's stinking breath, leave them in peace!
I always wondered who that was.
Never! This is where their meddling ends. This is where it all ends. I watched you and your puppets cower in fear long enough.
No! Stop right this instant! You know what it's already done to you!
Curse you, Kendai! Your chains will not shackle me any longer.
Enemy movement. All squads, return to base immediately. The entire sector is descending on us.
Oh, there's a lot more stations than that from when I did the Terran start. I mean, obviously, it's been way longer into the game. Fucking hell, there one out here. I'm happy with my upgrade here. I'm very happy. I think we changed the weapons to the weapons that we had on Dragon. And then we were golden.
Entering system. Getsufune.
Recruit, where on earth have you been? And where is your squad mate?
Yeah, mine is
Defense platform.
love this speed. Yeah, man.
M. Defense platform.
Do what you must. Use the station as cover. Draw them into our turret's line of fire. No matter what's coming at us, we will not budge.
Yeah, we need to change weapons, don't we? Jesus.
Get off my radar.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Maintenance vessel.
Maintenance vessel. Hold on a minute, we're getting invaded, but let me just kill this. Better be parked wrong. Oh!
M.
When you hit them though with these, it does pack a punch. I mean, yeah, it packs a right punch. It's just whether you hit them like that. Whereas with the lasers, it's always lock on, isn't it? Jesus. Jesus, about 2 frames per second.
Not a bad aim for a machine.
Yeah, look at all stuff on radar, man.
M. M.
Get back here.
Get out of here.
P-E. M.
Thank you.
You alright, love? Don't worry about it.
B.
Oh man, what the fuck? Very happy. Very happy with the upgrade. Antigone Republic mounted defense in Getsafune. Two Osakas and a Sim.
Thank you.
Gonna get so many items. What good on it? You've seen it all. It's fucking, it looks so good. I can't wait to see my defense station finally kick off. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get there. Well, now we've actually got a way around the Argon to get to the Terrans now, haven't we? Which is good. Jesus, I have so much stuff. I've got 5 million in my inventory. What the I mean, don't forget, 2 of them is that though. 500,000 just unstable crystals. "18 seconds. I can't remember what's after this. I don't know if I did out after this.
Congratulations, squads. You handled yourselves admirably. Even though this was considerably more than you initially signed up for. I'll be contacting you individually to discuss our next steps once the dust has settled. Until then, you will want to take some time off. Consider this an order.
Also, let me see if it's there.
Except for you, recruit.
Oh?
I'm adding you to the admission list to Maya headquarters. We have a few things to talk about.
Fucking hell, we're straight up to 15. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. The next thing is when you get teleported, isn't it? So I wonder what's going to happen there. I wonder if you just get teleported and put into that area and that's it. But when I did my Terran start, I found that guy's ship back here. And I could just take it. That's how I ended up getting the Gladius.
Gladius.
There it is, look. Velvet Thunder.
Sir.
See, they say sir.
Hydra.
I have nothing to hide. Scan results show that you're all clear.
Gladius.
Yeah. Extra ship for now.
Hydra.
We will.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. You can go. The scan came back clean.
Where am I? There we go. And the mimic thing is working in it. Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
Hydra. Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot engaged. But why is he going that all the way? That can't be quicker. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 on that one. Whereas 1, 2, 3, 4. Then again, You're going through a highway thing, aren't you? For most of that.
Entering system.
Fast
Zone.
as fuck. Boy. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? We can go to Mars now.
Entering Mars. Autopilot disengaged.
Or mining drone getting dragged across. Like, oh, get out. The sin, so that's the equivalent to what I had. This is a destroyer. Well, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm not moving. You'd have thought they'd have terraformed Mars, wouldn't you? Like, you know when they built the Xenon, would that not be the first planet you'd have terraformed? No?
Jump gate.
Centuries old, this gate wreckage is a somber memorial to the First Terraformer War. It reminds the Terrans of the Xenon roots in Terran technology, the Xenon threat to the survival of Earth, and the sacrifices that the Terrans had to make. Had it not been for the heroic actions of the Dragonfire drawing the terraformers through this gate before its destruction, Earth and all humans in Sol would have succumbed to the machines. The resulting 500 years of isolation, knowing what lies beyond, yet confined to a small corner of the galaxy, were considered a small price to pay for the survival of Earth. You have just one massive city on Mars. What?
Docking granted.
It's weird how the normal movement speed is slower on this thing, but it feels faster.
Successfully docked.
What am I doing? Wait, why did I dock there?
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Oh, I need to go talk. Yeah. Look at
Hydra.
this. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Where's my mouse? Oh, there.
Recruit! It's good to see you're still in one piece. Apologies for the harsh welcome earlier. Communications cut off as soon as you engage those Xenon infrastructure units. And I cannot stand having no vision on my subordinates.
Jesus. Ready to make my report?
There's no need for a detailed report, Recruit. My staff have already extracted your ship logs the moment you arrived. It is beyond dispute that what you have witnessed is of the utmost concern to the Protectorate. But that is only half of the reason why I called you here personally. You have displayed unquestionable obedience and clarity of mind in the most stressful of situations, and distinguished yourself as a defender of Sol in even the darkest hours of our operation. I hereby raise you to the rank of Special Operative, and no, refusal is not an option. But I might deign to answer some of your questions, if you have any. No classified subjects, though.
What happened to my wingman?
My analysts are not entirely sure about the exact order of events. For that, we would have to interrogate Shinneman himself, and he remains MIA. Judging by your report, it seems he may have been abducted. But I have a suspicion that there's more to it than that. I really should have read the signs beforehand. After all, predicting the movements of ally and enemy alike is core to my job here. For some reason, Shinneman must have tried desperately to make a name for himself, to be inquisitive and proactive in every situation. He also seems to have eerie intuition regarding the Xenon. I can only guess that something in his childhood, surrounded by stories about the glorious Terran War against the Machine Scourge, must have sparked his imagination. Try to understand. That which cannot be understood might have been his downfall.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought it got revealed that he was in fact the Yaki, not that he'd been abducted. I thought it were like, ha ha, Scooby-Doo moment. But it's a soul-born militia.
A cutting-edge operation to strengthen societal cohesion. Or, if you believe intervention, just another failed experiment. When I originally pitched the idea, I was mostly concerned with creating a common cause for the disenfranchised of Sol. Though drawing in foreign attention seekers turned out to be a welcome side effect. After all, why would you care? Stand up and fight for our beautiful system if you felt like a second-class citizen, or worse, an alien. I suppose there are a few parallels to the Pioneers' Initiative. Another campaign that defied expectations in its own way. Call it a hunch, but I'm sure you'll be able to see that for yourself very soon.
Alright. How's the situation with Antigone?
That was an unfortunate confrontation, to say the least. We came close to a debacle, but I was ultimately able to smooth things over with the Secretary of the Antigone Republic. When interacting with the rest of the Gate Network, we will always attempt to show ourselves from our best angle. But make no mistake, Earth will not allow herself to be abused or threatened ever again.
What do I do? Where do I go from here?
For now, you leave through that door and you recover. Once you feel ready, come and talk to me again. I'm sure there will be ample opportunity to apply your very particular set of skills.
All right.
Hydra.
Let's get out of here, son.
Sir?
Yep.
Short-range transporter.
So, let's have a look here. It would be the katana. That looks very plain Jane, doesn't it? That looks a bit fruity. Yeah. Wait, why can I not buy a ship?
It's Dal. How's it going? Someone just contacted me. Said she was a mutual friend. Have you been freelancing for the Terran High Command without keeping me in the loop? Well, it doesn't really matter now. I suppose we all have our secrets. The contact said she wanted to meet to get the ball rolling on a covert operation, but she refused to discuss the details over the comms. You interested? Okay, I'm sending you the details.
So this is, you don't get the teleportation thing. So I've never done this.
Thank you.
Docking granted.
Terran Secret Service.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
I'm back. What are you looking at? You're not even looking at all.
Welcome back, Operative.
Any new leads on the outpost incident?
Ever since you handed in your report, my people have been working tirelessly to find a connection between a number of intriguing events that have occurred in Sol over the course of the last few weeks. The first incidents were barely out of the ordinary. High-tech traders missing cargo, manipulated delivery schedules, the occasional kidnapping and ransoming. Then things began to ramp up. Top-secret deliveries being raided, fake distress signals targeting our military trainees, sabotage on a grand scale. And lately, more and more of these incidents involve the Xenon in some fashion. We can no longer ignore the possibility of a major new threat to the Terran Protectorate.
Why the fuck does she say it like that? Who could be behind this?
Based on recent evidence, my people are fairly sure that our opponents are the infamous Yaki. In a nutshell, they're pirates. Our data suggested that they originated as members of the Argon Federation, another splinter group they couldn't keep under control. The Yaki have always dabbled in dangerous technology, and they seem to have only doubled down on that alarming compulsion since we last had the pleasure of making contact. One of their criminal spin-off enterprises, the infamous Beryl, was responsible for an AGI drone attack on Earth in recent history. Expect their ships to be heavily armed and highly maneuverable.
The Yaki descend from those mercenaries that attacked Earth.
Ah, yes, indeed. I recognize you might have personal reasons for your interest, so it seems only prudent to offer you this assignment first. The objective is simple. Find out where these pirates are hiding, what their goals are, and whether they can be defeated. Unfortunately, you will only be able to call upon limited support during your mission. As an undercover operative, it is paramount that no direct connection can be drawn between you and the Terran Secret Service. Once you leave Protectorate space, you're on your own. I can provide some guidance to help you get started, but ultimately, you will be the one making decisions under pressure. 2 of our cadets recently encountered an especially malicious distress signal trap that was presumably set by these Yaki. They seem to be targeting specific Terran ships for some reason, and since they're keen on eliminating anyone who follows their trail, that reason remains a mystery to us. If we catch them in the act, that will tell us more about their objectives. An advanced satellite should be able to pick up on all distress signals in the sector. My team will evaluate the data and point you towards potential discrepancies. With your record, you will do just fine, Operative. I'll leave you to prepare.
Right. Well, first things first. I'm gonna go swap the guns out. Where if I can. Hold on. I can't. Fuck. Bastard. Ion atomizer. No Mark II stuff. Fired energy pulses consisting of highly accelerated and polarized particles.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Right, so that's shit against shields.
Sure. Scan anytime. Scan results show that you're all clear.
Oh no, wait. Which otherwise tends towards. Alright.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
I feel like I got the best one. .3 round per second. Back. Yeah, so you don't do the teleport thing, they just rang me up. I've got a new mission that I hadn't done before. No. That looks good. I'm having that. Oh, achievement.
Hydra. Hydra.
I can't fast forward it, can I? No, I won't. Fuck that. What am I doing?
Sir?
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, we gotta go find some yaki boys.
Anywhere within this sector will be fine, Operative.
Entering system. Getsufune. Entering system. Ocean of Fantasy.
There we go. Bloody hell, we're rattling through it. Shoom, shoom.
Entering system.
It's a shame you
Great
can't put
Reef.
other weapons on boron stuff.
Autopilot disengaged.
It's understandable. We've been detached from
Docking
everyone else for a
granted.
while.
Successfully docked.
Right, first things first, we need... Ooh. Oh, we can sell all this shit, can't we? Nice. $4 million if we upgrade. Oh man, look at that paint job. Let's put another $1 million in. We're getting close.
engaged. Entering system. Ocean of fantasy. Entering system. Getsofune.
Oof.
Entering system. Sol. Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
So I'm thinking when we finally get this rattlesnake, or whatever the fucking hell it's called, we'll put flak on it. But then again, no, do we want flak? Because the beams were really good at shooting lasers. Now it's good anti-fighter stuff. We'll have flak, beams for the missiles. Then those beam emitters, they fucked everything up.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's see here. Two medical
Wow, look at the range on them.
emergencies and a harmless collision in the docking queue. Nothing out of the ordinary. Patrols are already moving in to assist. Carry on with your task.
Another advanced satellite. Oh.
Autopilot engaged.
New weapons, look. Oh. Wow, look how fucking good this. Oh.
Entering
Beautiful, isn't it? Solid piece, I mean. I hope we can keep it that way.
Plus 15 with the Terrans. Gone from minus 15 to 15.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
I'll get a few of them. I'll get like 5 of them.
successfully docked.
Fucking hell.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
It's spenny out there. Advanced satellite.
And here we are. You just have to know what to watch out for. A civilian transport logged an unidentified vessel, creeping about at the edges of the sector, refusing to answer when being asked for directions. There's no mention of a patrol encounter, so that ship might still be out there. Judging by the log trajectory, we may be able to make a strike in the next sector. That's a lead. Let's move. Interesting. We're getting dangerously close to Sagaris Pioneers' territory. They're spread thin and rely on Terran trade. That makes them especially vulnerable to these pirate raids.
Paint mod I've put on.
If I were a shadowy nemesis that wanted to strike the Protectorate where it's weakest, Pioneers' space is where I'd begin.
I don't know, I got it from beginning of game. I've had it since that Kilroy one, I've had it since beginning of game. Ouroboros.
Entering Saturn 1.
Osaka.
Sin,
that's it, look.
Osaka.
Osaka. I just like to get it right in the middle.
No hits. That's somewhat unexpected. No, there's something here. A faint signal my team can't quite pinpoint. I believe a more in-depth search is in order.
There's long-range scanner.
That produced a result at least. If you keep this up, you'll be able to narrow down the signal's origin. Move towards the new search area and try again. It's getting clearer.
Empty space.
Great. Keep it up.
Jesus, look at that. Fucking hell. They got enough trade ships. Yeah, they need more docks, don't they? Yeah, that's a good point. You know what has loads of docks? The absolute amazing trade station. Ouroboros.
We've almost got it.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
There we go. I'll assign a local patrol to assist you right away. These pirates won't ambush us this time.
Ukri.
Ukri. What the fuck? Mariner Valley Sea Life Club. Yeah.
Ukri.
Got some new changed his weapons out. For that.
Our escort is ready and eager for a fight.
Got some new turrets that we need to try out.
Dispatch them, operative.
N.
Why are you shooting me?
Oh yeah, this feels a lot better. I ain't even got best shields, and I feel like my shield's just fucking massive. Yeah, I like these guns. Orb.
That wasn't your best move.
M. N.
Get out of here.
Are my fire friends dead already? Oh, I've got one left.
M.
I'd love to take the time to commend you for your bravery, Operative, but I'm afraid you'll have to continue on your quest right away. A local trader just sent out a distress signal, and the pattern matches that of an earlier pirate attack. We're close to apprehending these intruders.
I'll have a look at this thing.
Wreck.
No information about it. We need to go to Uranus.
Entering Uranus. Empty space.
Destroy Kark. That's a
I
fucking
knew I
loot.
could count on you.
Yeah.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
What mission was I doing then? Oh, I've got 2 Terran ships. 2 Terran missions. Pirate's Trail, that's what we're on, yeah. How the fuck you meant to find this? They wanted me to put a satellite down. No. Okay, I'm gonna put one down.
Autopilot engaged.
Gonna put down an advanced satellite. Look at that.
Autopilot disengaged.
What am I looking for? Damaged high-tech trader. That's got to be it, hasn't it?
Autopilot engaged.
There it is, bountiful sunlight. Beautiful.
Okinawa.
Seems you've arrived just in time. The reports are piling up in Pioneer's territory, as we feared.
Scan.
How odd. The trader reports that she was ordered to drop her cargo, but that nothing of value ended up being stolen. Only a small amount of foodstuffs. However, there's no time to dwell on that right now. This is as far as I can safely communicate with you, Operative. From here on out, you're on your own.
Here we fucking go. Prevent the next Yaki attack.
Aha! Now that the venerable Terran individual has terminated communications, I can finally share my insights with my valued assistant. I do so fancy a scientific investigation.
Entering Neptune.
I spot a Pioneer mining fleet in the distance. Maybe we can ask them for directions.
Bolo mineral.
Beautiful. Where's Neptune? Yeah. Wisdom of the Pines.
By the Queen! Those Pioneers will have seemed to be in trouble.
Treads there. One step closer, and your space fly chow.
That's the same guy.
No, this can't be happening. Fleet, defend yourself. Don't let that Yankee take away our hard-earned credits.
Captain? Are you sure?
Of course I am. We're pioneers, and we won't be done in by a pirate.
So this is the equivalent of the Pyranids, isn't it? No? Shit. What?
Pirate spotted.
Again.
Holy shit.
Requesting immediate backup.
Jesus. Dong. Ramming speed.
Again.
Right, let me get those little fuckers that are tippy-tapping me.
Get off my radar.
No one else gonna fucking help me or what?
M. Crocus. Mineral. M.
I was asked to drop my cargo, awaiting orders.
You're making a big mistake. No.
Again.
No!
That's it. Yeah, down here. Ow! Hey, old fella.
I'll wipe you out.
Yeah, it definitely looked modified, didn't it? And all sorts of tubes coming out of it.
P-E. N.
Right, let me go to the fighters first. They're annoying.
That's just not good enough. Xenon spotted.
N. N.
What a pile of junk. You'll regret that.
P-E.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Having 7.
N.
So you have chosen death.
I'll wipe you out.
That one's nearly dead, that one's nearly dead. Oh, fucking get out of here, get out of here. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, not like this.
Hull damage.
Not like this.
I'm starting to get worried.
Oh, critical. Ejecting.
Fuck's sake, man.
Emergency eject successful.
I find it mad that there's this kicking off in the middle of a fucking Terran's sector and no one's doing out about it? Yeah, the weapons just aren't good enough, are they? The ship's good, but you can't put any other weapons on it. Oh! Now they'll come across, do they? The fucking wank stains.
Katana.
You'll have to do better than that.
Acknowledged. This is Group Leader. We have new attack orders. You are free to engage.
Get out of here. That was a bad move.
Why can't I buy any ships from here? I don't get it. I'm plus 15 with them. Oh, I ain't got the upgrade. I ain't got the promotion. That's why.
I don't want to be here.
Malfunctioning circuit board.
You'll have to do better than that. Process this. I don't want to be
Requesting permission to dock.
Wow, they're really struggling, aren't they?
You'll have to do better than that. That was a bad move. You've had
What the
it now.
fuck? They've actually beat them.
Xenon spotted.
Kiss your plasma vents goodbye.
That was a bad move. Not bad for a machine, I suppose.
You're finished.
Yeah, I think we try a Terran thing with Terran lasers. Let's try that.
What a pile of junk.
Instead of the Hydra.
Machine, I suppose. You've had it now.
Where are they? Fucking hell, how long does it take them?
I was asked to drop my awaiting orders.
Oh, and it auto saves. Brilliant. All those missiles.
Get me that.
Need to get that promotion. Oh no, so I can buy a ship.
That machine can actually shoot.
Confirmed. This is Group Leader. We have new attack orders. Be prepared for combat encounters. I'll embrace you.
I want to get to safety, and then we'll save it. It's fucking time.
I'll embrace you.
Well, that was the experiment of the Hydra. I mean, it was thrown into a tough test, wasn't it? It's just, I just don't feel like the weapons were that good. I feel like we need lasers. Yeah.
What a pile of junk. Useless junk.
That's what I mean. It was definitely thrown into deep end. But what I feel is, I'd have actually killed more with the dragon, with the weapons it has, I feel. And if the Terran weapons are better than that, then surely I'd do that. I'm just sort of going for closest one. That's what kept throwing me up. I'd be like locked onto one, and then another one would start shooting me. So it's like, oh, I'll shoot you then. But yeah. I'll try the Terran ship. Probably might die before then. In fact, I think I am going to die before then.
I suggest that you swiftly return to your ship before you run out of oxygen.
Oh, that was a close one. Now, friend, I don't know how to thank
Trades.
Had you not arrived at precise...
That's the first time I've seen that, I think, isn't it? The first time I've actually died. Yeah. You know what it is? 3 minutes. Right, well, I think there's no better stopping point. Let me have a look at... Probably that one, eh? I think that's when I switched weapons. The Great Reef, yeah. We'll do that one. And that's it for today. Ugh. I think what we do tomorrow is we go get us promotion with Terrans and then just get that off a ship, see how that goes with some Terran weaponry, see if it's any better. How's the game going? The game's going brilliantly. Loving it. So we'll have the Hydra in backup. Ooh, what if I have if I get a new Terran ship, I get the Terran Corvette, and then I have the Hydra as my wingman. I bet we win then. Likelihood of starting to hate it? Nah, mate. I don't think there's any chance. No. I get annoyed at it, don't worry. As in like, oh, what the fuck, man? But no. Usually when you actually look at what's gone wrong, it's usually your fault. So you can't really blame game for that, can you? But yeah, we'll do that. Have a little wingman action. I'll see you then. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.